wait a minute, forgot that. Okay. Back to this nonsense. Incidentally, I'm here because I was trying to farm for the flail. Well, one will go. Although I can't really think of what I was actually going to be doing. Actually, wait a minute. We didn't get the blood release recipe. So, what actually is my next step? I'm going to go down to Ainsel and get the map and then kill the Dragonkin soldier. Think of well, trying to avoid thinking about when it's going to be feasible to try and get into the DLC. I caught up a couple of my weapons to plus 18. I was going to do one of these regular spears, I thought, but I sort of just changed my mind. Then I thought about some of these halberds, but am I actually going to use them? That's how you get ants. I also upgraded my air support. Get in line. Makes no sense that it doesn't damage those guys as well.
Is our customer? Well...
Oh, that's what the formic rock is for. It's all these crafting materials that often end up only in one recipe. Where's the... Where's the way forward again? Underground air support. Oh yeah, because of course it makes sense that that sort of thing. So that's all of that. It's all of the underground map, I think. Actually really properly at a loss because I don't... Certain things I don't want to do just yet. One of those is Fire Giant. I went back to get the Erdtree avatar there, so caught up on avatars, haven't I? I know. Go and activate Morgoth's Great Rune. It's one I might actually have use for. I'd probably prefer Radahn's, but if it is really just health that I am in need of. Everybody gets a grab. You get a grab and you get a grab. What? Seriously, what the fuck is going on? This arena is broken for good. Move slightly and actually lose all perspective. The camera was just... it didn't know where things were. So fucking annoying. Also annoying that there's a limited amount of summon space in that arena. And you can actually leave it and lose your summon. But there's space to go outside the summon region. Meaning that the boss arena is actually larger than the space you can summon in, despite the fact that it's a specially set aside arena, entirely separate from the actual map. Yeah, I've got to get the arcane up so that I can use Bloodflame Blade. And that's not a lot of runes left. Okay, I'll go and try. Because I didn't want to burn the tree, but if I, like, just burning the tree instead of doing Rune of Death, then that's not so bad. I can go and beat the duo and get 4th Bell Bearing. And then I can farm money to buy stones. Actually, no. First I'm going to go and get the 8s that are in Yellow Annex Tunnel. Okay, tunnel's there, but I've sort of got to aim for this area. Yeah, actually exactly that way down. going to do the boss. Yeah, not going to do the boss. I'm going to need strike. Actually, it means I don't need that anyway, so... yeah, there we go. Fire part is probably useless. At least against these enemies. Not so much useless in general, but against these stone diggers. I just know that Pierce is not good against them. Last one. How do I always forget that it's down here, then back up, and that's the way through? Why do I keep forgetting that? I keep going and looking there, like, which is the way I'm supposed to go? Fire is actually bothering them in some regard, given that they start flailing. Oh, of course, he gets a grab. Because everybody gets a grab! What? Wait a minute, Alabaster Lordsword. Can you farm it there? I thought it was a guaranteed drop off of the one that's in Lake of Rot. So if I'm not missing any of the 8s, because that's why I'm here. I already had a couple, which means I could plus 22 the lance. I just want to get the rest of them so I can plus 25 the lance. Right, that makes perfect sense. Smart person would memorize the locations. That's it. Nope, there's nothing there. Of course there's nothing there. Never waste an opportunity to put nothing there. If you could put something there, put nothing there. Any place you could put something is better to have nothing. That's the other, it's the Onyx Lord, isn't it? I think I can use this on them. Oh yeah, they do repulsion rather than... tank. Fucker. Fucking garbage. Any more buried treasures? Okay. You can do a running block and then attack and it will actually still do that. Running attack. Anyway, get out of this hole. That should have been enough, right? What? This fucking game.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
One more. Seven. Yeah, I kind of want to get this leveled up because I want to be able to use bleed on Moog.
In this eye, it reminds me.
You know what, I can just go and talk to Fia and...
Greetings. I am circumcised.
Sure, at this point it'll
perhaps
just
doing
be
so. And you,
straight
do you think
into
where I
doing
come?
a quest.
Ah.
Actually, thinking of the farming that I want to do, I should go back to the hidden path and get the silver scarab.
What you know it is, come back. I will take you. I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Anyone this ugly desperately needs hugs.
You
They
are
won't get
so.
them, because who would want to hug something that ugly?
I was after I
Also, it's
lay
solid
to do
metal now,
such
so it's
before
really
I was
quite horrible.
away, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please? It's a very so it's a very then good day.
Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
The stolen hand now, though I ask, I hark. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Okay. So I'm thinking that part of the reason I don't want to burn the tree is that I think she'll be fine because I've given her the hawk, but I don't want to advance her quest line because that's actually Kenneth Height's quest line, which involves reporting back to him on clearing the fort. And that means the Pumpkinhead with the flail stops spawning there. But that doesn't mean I can't fight the fire giant. That is actually separate from... Yeah, but... Go back to the hidden path, get the silver scarab. Out of curiosity. No. I was wondering if the Sentry's torch would reveal the hidden path, invisible floors. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. So, catalog. Oh dear. Yeah, I would... Okay. But I'm going to have to... If I want to be careful about it... Alpha. Okay. Just... actually forgetting where it is. Oh, that's so there it is there. Yeah. This is where the silver scarab is. And I can't fast travel out of here because I haven't beaten the boss. Shit. Anyway, I just wanted to see. If the... No, apparently not. That lets me use the torch and it's... No. That's a shame. That'd be a nice thing, considering it reveals... the assassins. Vulgar Militia Shotel. Sacramental Bud? That was... Oh, that was not worth taking the time. Go into the effort. Okay. This is not a... Okay. Okay. I may as well... yeah, let's just tank up a little bit. Run. Tentacles. Oh no, I should have. Damn it. Where am I? This is the hidden path to the Hallowed Tree. It's actually a catacomb. And the boss is a stray mimic tier. Damn it, move! 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 I fucking told you to move multiple fucking times, you fucking piece of shit! Yes, there we go. Right up the guts. Thank you, Dean. Fully upgraded air support now. It's amazing. And another death route, incidentally, means I can go and go to Grank, and I think that will give me the Bestial Vitality, which I can actually cast now. There it is. So, pitiful amount of healing over time is now available. Yeah, that's normally I just run through hidden part of the Halley tree, but it's got a death root, it's got a boss, it's got a summon that you get from that boss, because it is technically a catacomb. Catacombs, whatever. A catacomb, I don't know. I just know that the preferred English is catacomb. I guess it rhymes with tomb. Because, yeah, I wanted to farm up the, I wanted to farm the flail from this guy. I'll just give it a few goes and see if I get the drop. I kind of think that he should drop something, because he's guaranteed to drop a Sanctuary Stone every time, so... I remember that the general rule, well, observational rule that I made from Dark Souls 3 was that enemies which are guaranteed to drop something are more likely to drop like anything. So if you've got an enemy that has a weapon and an armor set, but they're guaranteed to drop a Titanite shard, you're more likely to get the weapon or armor set. Because they always have to drop something, unlike the enemies that don't have a guaranteed drop. A bit of observational bias, but it's not... It held pretty true, I found. Because it's just enemies that are guaranteed to drop Titanite or whatever in Dark Souls 3 was just quite frequently getting more drops from them than from enemies that weren't guaranteed to drop something. Probably something to do with their calculations, or how the... You know, because if it doesn't drop anything as a guarantee, it's like rolls to see if you get a drop, and then it rolls to see what that drop is. But if it's guaranteed to drop something, then it's like, okay, well, do we roll to see if you drop something else, rather than roll to see if you drop anything? Because I used to farm the fuck out of the Lothric Knights in Lothric Castle for sunlight medals, and I got so many copies of their armor and weapons in the quest for sunlight medals, and so many Titanite chunks because they were guaranteed to drop large shards, but you would get chunks because it would roll up to a chunk on occasion. I don't want to do this for too long because it's... I'm going to level. I'll try to get to 10 arcane as well. Actually, I probably can do that with money. Probably need close to 70,000 for a level, don't I? Maybe let me use Bloodflame Blade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, some of my preparation for fighting Moog is now complete. I have to go and get the thingy-me. Physic tier. I may not need it though. See, it dropped a smithing stone then at the same time as a sanctuary stone, but I want it to drop the bloody flail. So I did a test with the... I've only got the regular flail, and I don't even have the dexterity to wield it technically, but I did a test with it, and yeah, the animation, the guard counter animation with a flail is quite quick. Faster than this lance or other spears or lower weapons. A lot of the heavier weapons obviously have slower guard counter animations. No, just dropping sanctuary stones, which are a crafting ingredient for something. It's not even dropping the helmet. Because that'd be funny to wear the pumpkinhead helmet. Oh, come on. Getting stuck on shrubbery. I really shouldn't do this on stream. This is boring, tedious, dull nonsense to be trying to farm something on stream. I should see where else you can farm pumpkin heads. Because I know this one's low level, which means it'll die easily. But it's, I know it's got the flail. Whereas other ones don't use the flail. Because there's one on the bridge up over there somewhere. It's also low level, but it doesn't have the flail. It wields a big club, which I don't even know if it drops as a weapon. But if I could just get this flail, like, okay, I don't mind burning the tree and progressing quest lines. I don't know what burning the tree, what effect it has on Kenneth's questline. Bloody hell. Okay, fine. Well, yeah, I can still attempt fire. Let's attempt fire giant. What would be better? Probably bleed. Bleed's probably better, which means Lord of Bloods. Multi-hit. Full health? Extra stamina. Oh, that's even more extra stamina. Yeah, let's go for that. Guess I don't really need to have the shield either, but... Oh. I need to use... this thing. Actually, I'm wearing such high poise. Oh, it just ran out. It just ran out when I decided to check. What was I also saying? Yes, I have to go and beat Eleanor. I might not need it if I can get Moog to bleed for me, but better to have it than not. And it will get me Naga Keeper, which apparently also katanas. Apparently quite good with guard counters. Pretty quick. What? I fucking told you to run! Fucking garbage game never fucking obeys my fucking commands. This piece of shit. Don't stop swimming. Leave, you bitch. Thank you. Actually, I probably could have eaten Foulfoot in there as well. Alright, well, some levels to put into something that needs levels. 3 levels, well, stamina, endurance, strength. So I can stop wearing the bloody strength talisman. Mind, so I can actually... I'm gonna need more FP to be able to use spinning strikes for longer, especially if I want to take on Moog that way. I've got... Oh. 2 more levels and then I can wield the shield. But I need to be able to level up my endurance. I need to level up my endurance more as well because of... Alright, go up and get the grace at the thing, but I'm not gonna burn the tree just yet. Health. I need such stats. I'm having to put, like, what was it? I think it was 6 levels, wasn't it? I was at 9 Faith and 7 Arcane, so I needed 6 levels to be able to just use Bloodflame Blade. Should do what I was saying last time, go and kill some easy bosses. Easy early game bosses. Some Knights Cav floating around. Actually, I only went after one, didn't I? Because of Giant Hunt, and I haven't used it much. It's very good for NPCs though, so NPC fights, I guess, I'll swap one over to that instead of Impaling Thrust. There's a gold Felfoot up here. There's a Pumpkinhead and Selin down here. Away. Yeah, there it is. Get off the horse. Oh, right, of course. Of course, you're doing 2 hits, which means you interrupt me trying to do a guard kill. Don't think this character is interested in sorceries at the slightest, but I've got money, I could probably buy a bunch of stuff from her.
Tarnished, I am sorry you here.
I want to learn sorcery.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Yeah, I don't even have 10 intelligence.
Well, perhaps note that one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
Scholar's Shield. Sounds right up my alley. There'd be another 3 levels on intelligence just to be able to use those spells. And it would need to be a lot more intelligence after that in order to actually make them really mean much. Although maybe not shield. The amount of magic damage from that will scale, but maybe the shield doesn't. Knights Cav. Knights Cav. Down here. Oh, he did it. There's another flail that I also can't use, right? Because it's still a dex one? Yeah. That's why I was trying to farm the other one. Because it's a strength-based one. It might still have a high dex requirement, though, now that I think about it. Not sure, but it might do. Low-level bosses? I mean, there's lots of low-level bosses, but they're in catacombs and shit, which I don't really feel like doing. There's... oh, yeah, there's the shit duo boss in there. I could see how well I do. Yes, getting a stagger on a fucking crucible knight. Fucking awesome. I'm dead. Oh, for... Just die. Fuck out here, Crucible Knights. Wasn't doing a ton of damage, no, because he's sort of scaled a bit lower. Because this is, I mean, this is red main, it's... Caelid is kind of meant to be... I think technically meant to be done before Altus, but it's kind of similar scaling to Altus. So the fact that I'm at mountaintops and consecrated still doesn't mean I'm super high level, but I did also have crab and physic and heavy armor, but I didn't have the stamina. I kept on getting fucked out of the blocking. Oh, I didn't, because I didn't put that, I put on the spear one instead of the great shield one. No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder. Still, getting a stance break on a Crucible Knight always feels good, because they've got a shitload of poise. There's a Knight's Cav here. I still didn't get that Grace right next to the... There's a Knight's Cav there as well. And a Deathrite Bird. I just remembered. Deathrite Bird. Good drop from that Deathrite Bird, though. But I would need to change to Sacred. So let's just do this guy first. I love being overleveled. This is how you get the players to actually feel powerful. Let them be overleveled. Hey, and the horse lived. Grace and change to Sacred Affinity and kill that fucking thing. Get Death's Poker for shits and giggles. Actually, I won't be able to use Death's Poker because I won't have enough intelligence. Oh well. I hate Deathrite Birds as well, so... Probably better to actually have the projectile. Oh, yes. Oh, no. But it's dead, that's the important. 15,000 for that bloody thing. And yeah, I can't use it because... Oh, Dex! Intelligence isn't far away, but neither is the Dex, actually. Only one more Dex, and I can wield it. It's a pretty effective weapon. Not necessarily guard counter focused, but... change that. Unless... Wait a minute. Death birds and deathrite birds are all over the place, aren't they? Yes. Kill them all. Actually, there's one Weeping Peninsula. I should have gone there first because I just go up the map that way. Okay, I forget which bit. It's, I mean, it's one of these bits, but it's... Which bit? Is the bit past the graveyard? I think it's the bit past the graveyard. Isn't it? Yeah, over there. That's where it is. Considering how much damage the projectile did to that one in Caelid, this should hopefully die in one hit. Which I am fine with because I hate death birds and deathrite birds. Oh, for... Sit still for fuck's sake. There. Piece of shit. Death bird, more like dead bird. Does that golem respawn? I don't think it does it? No, good. Because who wants to be assaulted from afar with great arrows by a lump of rock? What? How did you not die? Must be leveled above the one I just killed. Okay. That's those. There's death right there. There's a death bird up here and a death right here. And there's a death... It's a death bird in... up here. That's the fourth death bird, right? And the third death right bird is up here, and the fourth one's over here. Yeah. Alright, they're starting to not die in one hit, unfortunately. But that's another level, isn't it? Oh, do I? No, I'm wanting to get strength up there so that I don't need to... Not that I'm even using the stone shield yet. Actually, which means I should be... I'm not using the stone shield yet. Level up endurance so that I can actually carry the stone shield. Then I can start using it. Is it this bit? Or this bit? Where are you? Is it this bit? Come on. I know you're down around here somewhere. Or is it further the other way? Oh, is it north? Maybe it's north. I thought it was... Oh. Oh, it is. It's actually right next to the Grace. Wow. Oh, come on. Oh, what? What did I even get hit by? And why did it not get hit? Shit cunt. Where's my money? So, okay, it's just right on the other side of this, but it's not, yeah, it's morning then. Right next to the Grace. Okay, I just need to spam the projectiles at it then. Stop trying to actually fight the fucking thing, just shoot it. Fucking birds. Bird. Oh yeah, spell. Weapons and spells and stuff I can't use. It's why I hadn't killed them already, because what was the point? There was no point. Stuff I couldn't use anyway. Especially the last Deathbird, because it's got the shield that combines the two feather thingamajigger effects. Which is at low health. Not ideal for... I suppose it's possible when blocking. Kinda. Oh, actually that's another thing that I have to worry about. If I go up there, there's probably the bell-bearing hunter. So let me just swap this back to... There's two night bosses in this tiny little area. Bell-bearing hunter and a Deathbird. The bell-bearing hunter as well. That's actually the third. I haven't done the second spawn. That's at the Church of Vows. That's why I went and unlocked the Church of Vows yesterday. These things are a menace. You let enough of them build up. Force. It's obnoxious to deal with. Where's the bird? It's further this way. Fuck. With more death snails. bullshit of it just like... Yes! Fuck you! Die. Die again. Of a tank. So I tend to forget that that's actually a second, because there's one here and then there's one down here. 2 physics tiers in the area. And I guess they made the Deathbird the boss that you have to fight in order to get them. Although there's no boss to fight it. I suppose there's the Rune Bears, but there's no boss to fight at the one in Mistwood. Just for sake of completion, I guess. But if I wanted to do that, there's one back in Caelid next to some birds. Knight's Cav. More Knight's Cav. I already did this one. How about... yeah, this one. Since it's still nighttime. And if I'm not going after Deathbirds, I suppose I can change it back to... physical... yeah. Nearly got another level. Right, so just you fuck the camera so that he's allowed to be behind me. Hey, I hit behind the shield because... Yes, I already did this one. This one here. I'll now go and get the invisible thing. Let's go. Should die quickly, considering recent. Oh, that did hit. Wasn't actually close enough. He missed. He missed. Okay, didn't miss that time. War still lived. Although it may be. Where else? Knight's Cav. Forbidden Lands. Shitty location for that one, though. Really shitty location. Really, really, really shitty location. I don't know, how about Tree Sentinel duo? Not Knight's Cav and not a Night Boss at all, but mounted. So similar. Now one of them... Isn't one of them just... Okay. Oh, they just maybe get close to him. Mate, can you actually hit anything? What? Oh. It was still a shield hit, so he's... Can you hit anything? Apparently you can't hit anything. $21,000, and that was with the extra runes from the tree. Fucking hell. So unrewarding. Aside from, I suppose, yeah. Shield. Good for projectile wars. Yeah, aside from the Forbidden Lands, is there another Knights Cav around? I absolutely have forgotten. Oh. Go to the church anyway. Eleonora. Get the Physic Tier and Nagakiba. Changes to Giant Hunt. And get a level. Can I use the Stone Shield yet? Nope. It's very heavy. Have I spoken to Corin here? No, not yet. I didn't meet Goldmask though either, did I? So, alright.
Ah, how delightful. I've been doing and will have. I'm yet to, I suppose, the path ahead. Since depart, how little. May the golden orb.
Okay. Oh yeah, and go back. Bellbearing Hunter in Church of Vows. Should be easier than the one that I already did. Because it's an earlier section of the game. That was stagger with 3 impaling thrusts. Okay, this hopefully is easy. What with the upgraded thing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I have spoken to the Pope. Oop. Oop. Oh, does that reset the thing? Oh no. Still. No. Ah! Try again. No, Pope is there. Why is Pope there and not Bell-bearing Hunter?
Greetings. You know a fame when he glimpsed under such. Do you possess? Then I would concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror and so to restore my faith in the miracle. And this time, if you, I hope that to experience absolute. Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing.
Heresy, all things.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
Golden Order Principia is like heresy, really? That doesn't seem like it would make sense to call that heresy. Come on, I just want to kill a Bell-bearing Hunter while it should still be easy. Here we go. Just in case. One in, not Caelid, it's Dragon Barrow. One in Dragon Barrow is definitely tough. Okay. Let's see what I can do against the one in Forbidden Lands. It's just, there's so many vulgar militia around as well, that's part of the problem. Equip my gun. Not that one, but that one. Yeah, barely. I mean, does it... Yeah. Oh, bullshit. I can fuck with the camera, therefore you get hit when blocking. What are you doing? Bullshit! Still lived. Such a shame that from my testing with the Ash run that that's not a very good Ash of War. Okay, is this enough for another level? Yes. Probably could have got my intelligence up a couple of levels as well, I suppose. See, if I use that now, I think I could use I could carry the stone shield. But then I'd be losing stamina. And then a couple more levels in strength, and I wouldn't need to use the strength talisman to be able to wield the thing, but I should go buy some crossbow bolts. Who sells crossbow bolts? They're pretty cheap, so I should be able to get quite a few for 5,000. Do you sell crossbow bolts?
Well, you're... Ah, wonderful. His bore... there are... If the moon, my people, which is what thanks, I think, this
Don't know
your
why I'm
people.
doing this, but...
Perhaps see that we have a saying. Lament not, but that is our just way.
Yes. 40? Wait, 40? They cost more than arrows?
Goodbye.
Right. Fine. Yeah, I really... Actually, I was gonna... While I was in the area fighting the early Knights Cavalry, I was also going to do Agil, but I completely forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute! Ah, yes. And he can't even hit me. Swinging too wide. Horse can hit me, but he can't. Yeah, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't die as easily as I wanted him to. Tougher than the Knights Cav in the area. Like in terms of how much health it has and how hard it is to kill. What? How? Okay, I understand why that happened, but still. What? Fuck off. What? Fuck's sake, this is what I mean about this. Like, I can slide across the floor, but we'll never fucking reach the enemy. but the enemy just hits you because it's attacking. Ugh. Crab. Ooh, extra rune crab. Glowing eye crab. Yeah, I'll go and fight the troll, why not? Boss rush, just go and kill all of the easy low-level bosses. And stop to pick up the items that are probably rune items that give you so little for your current level. Sure, it's great when you actually come here fresh, but no. I need to refill. Free low-level smithing stones. And despite the fact that I've got pierce damage, I think I do enough damage that these things will die. Couldn't even drop me a rune arc. No smithing stones in those bits of wall? Oh. Okay. Because of the usual difficulty of the game in terms of damage dealt and received, I find coming back to these sorts of early game areas at a much higher level to be so much more fun than if it were just an easier game. But that's only because it's like, oh yeah, fuck you game, I know how to screw you over by doing too much damage. I need that because the way forward is halfway up the cliff shaft. I don't know why I forgot that. Been through this fucking tunnel enough times, you would think. Yes, it's a case of you can make this part of the game fun by coming back when it's not the appropriate time to be here. Because it wasn't fun at the start. It's not fun when leveled appropriately. You want fun over level. As I said, if I had access to, well, not so much access, but if I knew how to and was not worried about fucking things up with modding tools or stuff and just like over level, start a new game max level just to sort of see how the game is scaled overall. Somber? No, this is a rune, and then this is a somber. Yeah. So, Coasty got to Malekith, oh yeah. Just smash him. Obliterate him, pulverize him. Got to him and then it's like goes quite the opposite. Yeah, I was about to say, did you get to him, but like not past him? Okay, aside from catacombs, other early game bosses. Did I even beat that? Yes, I did. Stop by Jarberg. Dialos is probably there by now. Anyway, fun boss fight, only been overleveled. Well, I mean,
Do you know they hunt us? This village that you should. I hope.
it's kind of like the entire game as far as I'm concerned. The bosses are fun when you can kill them really easily. Which I think is the closest you get to fair, really, because they can always kill you easily. Go and do the inverted tower for no real reason. Malekith is one of those ones where, like, you know, videos I've watched of people, they're like, you know, he's not super hard or whatever, and I just think, maybe he's not super hard for you, but I never really get a handle on him. Inverted tower, just do the inverted tower, I don't need to do the regular tower. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, and thank fuck again. Fuck. Oh. Thinking I was jumping too soon. I was like, oh, bloody hell. Okay. Sanctuary stone. Okay, oh, that's for the Frenzy Flamestone. Ruin fragment for Scriptstone. What? Reveals messages and... Yeah, so what's... Yeah, ruin fragments and sanctuary stones is just like this one thing that they're used for. It just feels like there's a lot of those. Crafting components that are... There's one recipe they're used for. And yet, for all of the like, meats and all sorts of stuff and like food-type items, None of them do things like heal you or what have you. They're all resistances or temporary physical damage buff. What do I need for that? Roa. Yeah, Roa fruit is one of the few things that's actually used in a lot of recipes. But lump of flesh. Oh, you need arterially for exalted flesh. Ah, right. You also need it for the uplifting aromatic. Again, like if you can't get up here without having the whole like thing to let you get up here. So why is there a grace at the top? Because there's no reason to come back. Got all of the stat talismans now, don't I? Yes. Fuck. Now what? Do I go and fight Estelle? How about I see if I can beat Baleful Shadow?
Oh, or is it fight? I hadn't accepted now the form eliminate the name of I won. That I was one of the devil. Each of us, which is when, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two things and the bale. Eve lied through him, though he was a alive. Yet the time is another one. A hive. Let's forget. A hive. Let's forget without.
Let's forget. Okay. Now, this might absolutely suck.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, never to heal.
Oh, see, with all this fucking bullshit. I would not agree with that, Ronnie.
'Twas more of a
I
challenge
do not
than I
think that
envisioned.
was... It was more of a challenge than
Now
I
I can
envisioned.
finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eg I love them.
If you love them so much, why are you leaving them behind? Actually, I'm going to go check, since I've already got the grace down there. Okay. Because I did this at some point with my original character, I think, off stream and all that, but he locks up Blythe, and you can go let Blythe out and then tell him about how Blythe actually didn't go
Have
mad.
you heard? Along the dark, it would not, as Lady you. My perp I've served, it has been on now, Lady. I pray that Lady Ra along the now, Lady. I pray that.
whatever. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm back here, I owed some vengeance. And a crappy sword. Actually, it may not be all that crappy. I don't think I've ever really used it. Time to overkill. Oh. Piece of shit. Hate those things. Also hate that there's like more than one of them. I mean, that bit round down the bottom of the Halley tree, there's like, it's patrolled by the fucking things. The lowest level. I was still thinking easy bosses, but I was, yeah. Wait, let me go check this, see if he's been locked up. Because I remember that it was a thing that you come here to let. I don't remember if I did this with Blythe on this character. That yeah, Blythe gets locked up in this Everjail. And you can let him out. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. It's me, Blythe. Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Rani. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. A very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check that Mistress is safe. Now, Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long.
Yeah, he actively wants to help her.
I'm going to see
that.
Mistress. I don't know what, but even if the odds...
Yeah. That's meant to be why you find him outside Rani's Rise. I always... Yeah, I look here when I'm actually trying to get here.
Greeting. I presume you've spoken very well. The two fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani. But if Lady Rani, as an imp, the shadow will go mad. But such is his destiny. It pains me so. Lady Rani, along the now, lady. I pray.
Yeah, last run I was doing, he was just here. I didn't have to let him out, so they obviously let things progress. A certain way, anyway. But that's actually, yeah, that's after you complete Rani's quest, I think. So, may as well go and get the thingy.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Out from whence he hide.
Turns out, you just roll in it when you get rotted. If you get rotted, it's a weaker version of rot than you get from staying in the... Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can... Oh. You... Motherfucker. Come on. Come on, I rolled in it. Do I not have any? There it is. And apparently it did nothing. No, I got the... Ah. What was the fucking point? Whatever was the fucking point? I don't need to be reminded that existence is futile. Piece of shit game. So yeah, anyway, what you're supposed to do is roll around in it and get that to give you the rot instead of standing in the lake. And it's a weaker version of rot that doesn't drain your health as quickly. For some reason, I'm super resistant to it. Maybe it's the armor. But it was wearing off and I used the soap and it didn't actually wash off the build-up, which is weird. That's basically what the soap is supposed to do. I do actually now forget what the recipe over there is for. It's something to do with rot, but I forget what. Probably rot pots, actually, isn't it? Feels like a waste, but... It's also... feels like it might be kind of pointless. I don't know why I'm bothering, but... Do I have to go all the way around before it spawns? I thought it spawned... Huh? What? Where the... What? Where is it? Supposed to be a fucking Alabaster Lord spawns up here. Isn't there? I thought there was. Bloody hell. Why do I bother? Fucking ridiculous. Money. Fucking camera. What do you use the golden centipedes for? I may not actually have the recipe for whatever they're used for, but the fuck do you even use them for? Again, bound to be one of those things that's only one recipe that it's used for. Yes, this looks like a clever idea, doesn't it? Recommended level for Malekith. I mean, personally, I would want to be something like a level 150. But it does depend on what your build is. Like, aim for 60 vigor. And decent enough endurance so that you've got enough stamina and can wear decent armor, and dump everything else into your damage stat of choice. Level 140. Well, I mean, yeah. More health, better armor, lots of damage. The faster the fight is over, really. Do you have any good spirit ashes, or are you trying to do it solo? Oh no, they can bleed. I was about to say, why did I get blood from blade bullets? Rivers of blood. Oh, okay, well, that should be doing pretty well then, because he does bleed. You did not grab me because I was in the middle of fucking iframes, you fucking cheating cunt. He's doing the fucking healers. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got hit by that grab, definitely. I wasn't even trying to avoid that, but... Could you be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's definitely going to be... Oh, for fuck's sake! Just... take the hit. Finally! Fucking hell! Die! Okay. Didn't actually do any guard counters in that fight. What was it? Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood, Solo, Malekith. As I understand it, Rivers of Blood is not as good as it used to be, but it should still be getting bleed procs. Do you use the Ash of War a lot? Does it scale with Arcane? Have you got your Arcane leveled up? That should make bleed proc faster. Am I still wearing that? I'm still wearing the stamina talisman, aren't I? The Ash of War should do more bleed build-up, and having Arcane leveled up, if it scales with Arcane, I don't have Rivers of Blood with this character, because I didn't fight the Invader. But I think it scales off Arcane. If the weapon scales off Arcane, then that'll increase its blood loss build-up. But the Ash of War, yeah, probably is the better way to try and get bleed procs. If he stays still long enough to hit with it, I'm not sure if it's kind of a slow thing to hit with or not. But if you're using a weapon like that, yeah, the aim is to try and proc bleed as many times as possible, because that speeds up the fight. Difficult to get hits, yeah, thought that might be an issue. It's different with different bosses because of, you know, they need to sit still for long enough. Yeah, strength would work. Strength, good solid strength scaling weapons you might not hit as frequently, but they will tend to do an awful lot more stance damage, which means you'll get poise breaks and get criticals from that. Yeah. Just don't neglect the health. Did you fight the, Banal invasion and get the Blasphemous Claw? Because that's also... Yeah, you can poise break Malekith, yeah. It's just he moves around so much that it's hard to get those hits consistently to get the stance break. If you look up where... Well, Banal invasion, it's where you go to get the, what's it called? It's a talisman. It's the longer duration on spell effects talisman. I forget what it's called now. But it's also in Farum Azula. And Banal invades. And if you kill him, he drops the Blasphemous Claw, which is a specialty reusable item that interrupts certain attacks that Malekith does. And I think it gives you enough time for an attack. It doesn't do an actual stagger for a critical, but it does give you enough time for an attack. But it's only certain attacks that you can interrupt with it. It's when something flashes gold.
So perhaps I needn't have. I am pleased. I go now. I bid thee, and once.
Yeah, and it's just you equip it. It's kind of like the shackles. You equip it to a spot where you can just use it at will. And I don't know how spammable it is. What did I think I equated it to... if you play Dark Souls, it's like the pendant that you use against Manus to prevent his dark magic from hitting you. But I don't know if it's quite as spammable as that. I just got a weapon I can't use because it requires lots of intelligence. Why did I do that? I do that basically every time I play the game, and it's like, why did I do that? For all the Ranny simps in the audience, perhaps? I can show them the ending every bloody time. I don't want to progress yet because I want to farm this fucking flail. I'm gonna go farm this fucking flail, or find out where else I can farm it from so I can progress Kenneth Heights' questline and not worry about ruining things. Chain link flail, that's it, isn't it? Encampment north of the foot of the 4 belfries. Oh, okay, so fine. No, game is on top, thank you very much. I'll just go and clear the fort and go report to Kenneth Heights, and then that's all progressed, and I can go burn the tree. Unless this guy wants to drop the flail for me right now. No. Oop. Get away from those exploding barrels before they explode. I did already do Dectus and all that, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Go and talk to Kenny Boy. Get him to move.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Well, then, no. Despite you might have young tarnish. I want you tonight. Trimbaka. Fine.
Remarkable, you did the thing I wanted you to do before I even told you to do it.
What's that look? Well, even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright enter, and who knows what say you?
Sure, why not?
I shall hold. I see. Live much.
I've much. Okay, go and meet him at the top of the fort. Horse. Go and farm the flail off stream. Because farming is a boring thing to do on stream. Come on. Butterflies, why not?
I swore one must the true. That I have the great, but now for a true. I for a true. I for a true. I must for a true. I for a true.
For a true. I for a true. Okay. I am not sure at what point this quest is actually supposed to progress now that I know that part of it is making sure you've walked through the back of Stormvale Castle for some fucking reason.
It reminds me.
Okay. Maybe burning the tree is also part of it? Let's go and see. If they have moved. It might progress after you burn the tree. Which I could theoretically go and do now. Without worry, since I'm not worried about losing that potential flail farm. Okay, up there. Right. Light this fucker up. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. That's what it's called. The extra spell duration. It depicts Placidus Axe, except only with 4 heads.
I have longed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very
Yep,
well,
I'm
let
ready.
my hand.
Let's go. Burn it all down. Okay. Wake up on Farum. Still don't have any of the shield talismans, but I guess if I can... Oh, that's the last one of those I need to be able to max out the lance. Okay. Yep. Based on when I was farming these guys for the curved swords, I really have to Fortunately, I don't have to find out about Malekith just yet. My main problem is going to be the Godspeed. The fuck did that one come from? Oh no, it was over there, that's right. Already, despite the amount of time I spent there trying to farm the Beastman curved swords, curved greatswords, I forget which one, I did actually forget their layout and arrangement. Going to actually go and do this upgrade.
when you lay out your own.
Just see if... she's
It
still here.
reminds me.
So basically, it's like she has... You have to give her the hawk ashes. Otherwise she burns when you burn the tree. But she's still there when you burn the tree. Otherwise. For some reason. Okay, just need to get past this next section. Actually, no, it's the next couple of sections, but sections, whatever. I do like that one right counter stagger. Still get frame drops there with all of the lightning and shit going on. Oh, you've been impaled. That's what Somber for something for from Duo. Get to the duo, and then beat the duo, and I've got sleep pots. Oh, what? Too afraid to come down here and fight me? Ow. It's a pretty heavy landing with this amount of armor, really, no matter what. Not even 50% on the backstab. Bad trade. I do so hate it that like you hold the fucking block button. It's like, oh no, you've got to wait for the block animation to happen. Any other things that are happening after that input have to wait until it's been properly displayed as being blocking. And yet other fucking times... like, no, well, you press this button, we'll fucking buffer it when you don't want it to. And now, when I actually want you to fucking buffer the damn fucking input into blocking... See, that's what happened last time. Played the wrong animation, though. For some reason, my health was depleted. Okay, Duo is primary problem. Now, did I put the... I put the sleep pots away because I... Oh. Store the regular ones. Yeah, that's it. Take all those, because that's better. Sleep pots. Ooh. I want to bleed it. I can't upgrade this thing further yet. Okay, so we don't need either of those. Still want the stamina, still want the strength, want a lot of bloods? Probably. Multi-hit or ritual sword? Ritual sword would be more damage than a multi-hit, wouldn't it? Provided I am at full health. And you know, stats would be nice, but what I'm going to do is it's just pure utility. Okay. Come here, Skinny. Damn it, why did it have to be Skinny? And why did that not put him to sleep? Okay, still got extra money, that's good. Back to the normal ones. Put those away. Active sphere. Okay. Change. Okay. Put that there, then I don't have to worry about I can stop using the strength talisman. I still need to be able to carry the fucking thing. What do I put? I should get... Actually, no. One of the shield talismans is going to be just along the way, so... Yeah, it'll still be overloaded. Got the okay, just need to get past this shit as well. probably. Money? Yes, money. Money, 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 money. Past the Crucible Knight, who I've never killed, even first playthrough. I think it's the only one I never actually killed. Get over the... You piece of shit. You wanted that Crucible Knight to kill me, didn't you? Game? I mean, I know, obviously, but still. Wow. It's adding like 10% onto all of that. That's what it means to finally have extra defenses. I don't think I've ever gone so long without having one of those equipped. Except, no, actually, on the curved sword run, I spent a long time running around like naked and full damage, didn't I? I think. Now, go turn in some of these, bell bearings and finalize some upgrades. Yes. Right, what was the... It was at 20, wasn't it? So I just need 3 of those, I think. And the... Gotta... No, I'll just buy the 8s. Get that Vulgar Militia Saw thing upgraded before I fight Moog, because that's going to be my attempt at Moog, is with just bleeding him to death with that thing. Which is going to require I have more FP as well, or... I don't know. Anyway, try to make it past the birds. Complete bullshit that lightning doesn't bother the birds. Something just died. Dragon just fucked off. There's a Somber 10. I think, yeah, it's a Somber 10 here, and it's a regular Ancient. In the dragon itself. thinking I'm tempted to do the Lieutenant cheese with the Citisax. I really shouldn't though. But I am tempted. So full of shit, these enemies can fucking cast through walls without even being able to see the fucking target. It's bullshit. Bullshit! Anyway. I should probably go back and meet with Alexander and finish his quest off. There's really no point in not. Alexander is pretty damn useful. Which is... yeah. Right? Or... yeah. Apparently that makes you a speedrunner. Then stopping to fight an enemy does not, obviously. I 196 stamina this way. Oh, that's so fucking good. At what point is it more mitigated by having more stamina or the Great Shield Talisman? Although having a better Great Shield with a better guard boost would also change the comparison point as well. Because this is only 71 compared to the 80-something. And that's not even fully upgraded yet. Neither is this one, but this is not going to go above 80 when fully upgraded. Bizarre that I got quite familiar with this specific area on my first playthrough because I explored thoroughly and then kept on running around through here trying to find various other things. And then subsequently completely forgot about how to actually get to this area. Also, apparently, I don't know about afterwards, but if you come here before finishing Alexander's quest, there's a fucking ancient dragon here.
The city, that aside. I doubt that. Of course. Which means, would you kind come and tell me where I've been longing? You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior. Alexander.
Did you just do like sure you can?
Let us become one champion together.
Yeah. Sure you can.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
You've done a lot of damage though.
This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
I've never seen him do the dragon uppercut thing before. Then again, I usually beat him a lot faster than that. It's actually not doing a lot of damage. Probably because this is Pierce, not Strike, and he's made of wood. Anyway. While I'm here, I'm going to go and try to kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I'm not going to fight Malekith yet, because I don't want to. I should see about demonstrating the... That's it there, if Kirsty wants to have a look. That spot over there is where Bernal invades you. I think you get to it from here. Yeah, you go down and over there. This is above the bird area, and if you actually do the bird skip, if you can do the bird skip, that's a speedrunner thing, you actually end up down here. The bird skip is so that you can go past there, you climb up this ladder, and then skip around the whole area and just go straight to the... beside the Great Bridge. Grace. Anyway. That's, yeah, that's where Bernal invades. There's also Beastmen in the actual thing, but Bernal is alone already a problem. I am surprised at how little, like, actual damage that ended up dealing. Well, not about that, but... Locking the big lightning swings that did a lot of stamina damage, but it actually did not damage my health all that much. Only 51% lightning. I guess most of it must be physical then. Actually, no, wait a minute. Most of it is physical. Because there's not a lot of lightning damage on that. There's no faith scaling, so... okay. Currently feeling done in Faramazula. Doesn't give me a particularly good idea of what to try next, though. Aside from Hallitree and Loretta. Or... yeah, how about I Lieutenant Cheese for City Sax? I like cheese.
Take a look. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why I need his roots. He won't like his shack, his hide.
Oh, I don't have... no, I know where more 8s are. Do I have 9s already? Yes. Or a 9 and a ghost. Yeah, cool. Yeah, still. So much stamina to have. The 8s are down there amongst all of that. Have to equip the things before you can use them. Oh, piss off. Destroy the lightning ones. I'll just take care of the rest of them. Yes. Some tenacious, slimy things. Okay.
I see.
Now I don't have enough money. Typical. How much money do I have all stored up now?
Yes, that's all my protein. If when you listen for way you get into as long as it is what I'm going the hell out it, my lord.
Yeah, I've got some cash. And not a lot of remembrances. Hang on, let me,
Oh, snap.
Just need to buy some more 8s. So max out my long-range artillery.
I see. Oh, it's so master. You have my. I'll try and. I know he would craft them with fierce. If that's the.
And buy enough 8s. I did, what, 2, which means I need a total of 10. And I've got 3. Do I have another, yes. Don't mind. Don't mind maxing out the other.
Oh, snap. She says that if I stun, what use of our Smith web I have lit, is there any?
Okay. I didn't really mean to have that much of a discussion about it. Hopefully that's very good for bleeding Moog to death. Get a level. Always going to need that. Not far from a level, but what do I need to further improve this? It's 17. So total of 6 6s. And as many of them as I can get. Okay. Now let's get the artillery. I'm gonna go and cheese Placidus axe. Where are we? Skill on it. That's okay, I don't need it first. Don't need it for cheesing. Right, yeah, that makes total sense that all of that was like just whatever. Got antenna ready. I basically want to be able to get extra money out of it. Here we go. close. Okay, good. That would have been very unfortunate if you get there and find out, oh, I actually can't summon her because too stupid. Mind too small. Don't know if this is exact, but it's where I heard it from. Was it here or was it closer? I hope it wasn't closer than this. She does have very long range though, so should be okay. This tank commander was calling in for artillery support. Am I at the original spot? Oh, I could have gone closer by the looks of it. I'm not at the original spot yet, am I? Am I? Or have I gone too far? No, I've gone too far. Pay attention. Like too far away or too close, or worry about getting too close. I don't want to lose aggro, but I also don't want to actually go into regular attacks. the MMO tank, pulling aggro and surviving, while range DPS does all the damage. What a legend. Yep. Yep, this is pretty easy Placidus X. Five whole levels, wow. What do I do with them? Mind, well yeah, mind is a thing, but like damage. If I'm thinking of Moog, I do need damage. But I need enough mind to be able to keep enough FP to keep going with the attack. But more damage means it's done faster. Then again, the damage is not as big as the bleed procs, which I need to be able to keep going. This is fucking back and forth, back and forth. 109 FP. Because I don't want to do Malekith yet. I don't want to bury the capital. Although there's nothing left in the capital aside from Bolt of Grandsax, I guess. Which I don't have the dexterity to wield. So despite it being a spear that I could poke from behind a shield with, it's not a spear that this character can use. So I'm back to thinking about earlier bosses that are easier to kill now that I'm higher level. Put the air support back on. Oh no, he's not here because I burned the tree. Oh, I've ended his quest. Oh well. It's a shame, but oh well. Because, yeah, I burned the tree. So I needed to have Corin meet him before I burned the tree. And I didn't. Oh, well. They need to be in the mountaintops before you burn the tree. Because if they're in the capital when you burn the tree, well, it's bad. But if they're in the capital when you kill Malekith, then it's really bad. But they need to be outside the capital when you burn the tree, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know where Gold Mask will be. But anyway, I might go and grab the Bolt of Grandsax anyway. Actually, no, I don't want to go from there. I want to go from above it. Which is... no, that one. Oh, go and get the Shield Talisman. Don't bury the capital before I get the Shield Talisman. Oh, and the Starfist. Gotta have the Starfist. Yeah. Here I am being stupid. I forgot to put no skill on the shield. And yeah, why am I getting the Bolt of Grandsax for my collection? No skill the shield. %, holy on that. 90% fire and lightning. 98% fire on flame art. Wow. Fire, wow. Cool. 93% magic. So I guess fire is its highest. Yeah, highest one already. That's not the point. Don't bother with affinities for... Before I forget, there's a thing that I keep forgetting about that's down here, around here somewhere, but I just want to remind myself of it. Actually, there's an item here too that I keep never picking up. Smithing stone! Yes, it's the way to open that. There's this thing... Is it down this way? Further down? Yeah, in here. Just a stone sword key. But I want those. Yeah, and this is... It's just one of those shortcut things. It's nothing special or necessary. Yeah. Because I suppose, yeah, I've got everything from the capital that I want. So I could, theoretically, conceivably, fight Malekith. Actually, let's go back and do some upgrades or buy some more stones, one or the other. Where's the shield at 17? Did I buy them for the shield? Or for the... No, I already did that, so it was for the shield, so I did buy some for the shield.
Oh, snap.
Getting up there with the remembrances now. Remember that a bunch of them are actually the last few bosses in the game. I'm going to see how I can do with the Banal invasion, just to sort of demonstrate it. Considering that Giant Hunt is really good for NPCs. Of course, the thing to worry about with Banal is his weapon, the Devourers or Devouring Scepter, or whatever it is. Ash of War heals you by damaging enemies. Or heals him by damaging you when he's using it. There's beastmen in there around the chest. But a thing that's fun to do... is that. Now, the Blasphemous Claw is, yeah, next to the Shackles, because it's the same sort of thing. Pretty spammable. So it's like, I guess it's like when you're fighting Malekith and you see gold, start spamming that. I think is meant to be the idea. Can I equip one of my guns? Weak. I assume that this is also a weak one. I think it's... is it just the 3? Apparently it is. Herein... no, Old Lord's Talisman. What's the Talisman of Lord's Bestowal, then? That's one that exists. Old Lord's Talisman. It's the... yeah, as I said, it's basically Placidus Axe. Spell effect duration. Anyway, that's, Blasphemous Claw. And having never used it myself, I'm tempted to sort of give it a go now. I'll do the same thing I do with Shackle, so that I can put some crab on here. Probably don't want... I can use Earthshaker on a lance, okay. Gravitas. I was about to say, why not Waves of Darkness if it's basically like Earthshaker, but I don't have Waves of Darkness because I've still got the Remembrance. Anyway, either that or Repeating Thrust. I don't know how precise you have to be with timing that. Given how short of an activation between, I suspect you're meant to be able to just sort of spam it, like the, it's the Silver Pendant is what it's called, right, in Dark Souls? From the DLC? That's basically the closest equivalent I have, is that that's kind of like that thing. Right now, that's still good. Flip Flame is probably pointless. Bestial Vitality, maybe?
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not restore.
Oh, what? How dare you? No, okay, not spammable. You do have to time it. Why was I not blocking? That's what you gotta do. So honestly, I've never used it. I'd never used the Blasphemous Glove before, so you do kind of have to time it, but the gold, the flash of gold is meant to indicate it's coming, and then before it hits you, that's when you do the Blasphemous Claw and it will interrupt him. Worry about that destined death, though.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames.
I forgot to go get the Ritual Shield Talisman or the Starfist.
Impenetrable thorn.
I said it right before I went and did that. I just went for whatever. Whatever.
Farewell it is then.
And I never use the full health ones because they're just. How often do you stay at full
You'll
health? How often do
Elden
I stay at full
Lord
health?
Yet.
But I mentioned it right before wandering off to bury the capital. This armor is so ugly. considering going to get the Erdtree Favor one, as much as that sucks. I forget what this one is. Is this like a... Ah, the health one. Just realized because it's surrounded by thingies that I should probably use... Where is it? There it is. Some stealth. Oh, this is actually further away than I thought. I thought, no, I don't want to wait for the lift, like, to go down and then back up from the Forbidden Lands, but this is actually not a short walk. And yeah, I'm not allowed to ride my horse, even though the authorities are no longer present. Therefore can't, you know, the law can't put me down. But I had on occasion used the Erdtree Favor, and if I can exchange the biggest one of that for this, instead of bothering to get the Great Jar Arsenal. Just had some elemental damage there. Yes, in retrospect, calling the lift down and then riding it back up would still have been faster than that walk. Jog. Not even a walk. Kill them both. Yeah. Somehow these guys didn't get buried. Oh. Reset this lift. This lift was left up by me. Site of Grace over here, the Divine Bridge, which has a teleporter which takes you to this Divine Tower for Melania's Great Rune. I don't think the teleporter is active unless you've defeated Melania. But when you bury the capital in ash, it removes that grace, despite the fact that that grace is still there and doesn't get buried. And the only way to get there is the transporter trap that's over here. When, like, the grace doesn't get buried by the ash anyway. Why, like... I guess they considered it part of the same sort of Lanedale cell. These items get replaced if you've already picked them up? Or... I could also attempt fighting these things. I don't want to. That's it over there, isn't it? Just anywhere. Teleport anywhere. Huh? That actually does more damage? Okay. I didn't realize that. Weighs less as well. Devourer's Scepter. Right. So, yes, what does this give me? Not as high of an equip load. Does give me more health and, yeah, a lot of stamina. Not as much stamina as the stamina talisman, and that's not even the +2. Where's the +2 of that? There's a +3 in the DLC. Where's the +2? So much stamina, you see. All the stamina I could have to try and... if I'm not trying to do this shielding against Moog... do I like that or that? I need that. Actually, I should go down to Mogwin and get the White Mask Invader. Get the White Mask. What's my bleed resistance like? Robustness. What boosts? Whatever. Just stick with what the armor's got. I need to sort of worry about other things. I just don't want to lose a rune arc for no reason. Well, I mean... Okay. I didn't think it would go that way. I rather thought they would do like a swarm of flies and shit. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the one invading now is the one that drops the white mask. Does this guy know where I am? There you are. He's taking some damage from the blood geysers, I guess. White mask? I mean, it's the entire clothing set, but it's... White mask is the important part. No? I thought it was a specific one, but... rather than all three, but maybe it's all three? Maybe you need all three? Or maybe it's the one over here, and I was just wrong about which one I needed to be getting. Yeah, I expected that. I expected the swarm of flies. Okay, here we are. White mask. Wondering if I should bother with the, Fuck off. The Sanguine Nobles and the Merchant. I forget what the Merchant sells. Though, you can have a summon in here. Right? Yeah, you can have a summon in here. $30,000 because he had the golden eyes.
Oh, gee, are you here as a cousin?
Rune arcs, infinite blood roses, stanching boluses. No. exactly what I was wanting. But
I'm afraid
it's probably just the blood rose is the entire point of him. Excellent recognition of my button input there, you piece of shit. Alright. Old obnoxious wanker. Okay, Physic. See, that'll still end up increasing my damage. Do I go for that just to make sure I don't get obliterated by the... I feel like I kind of have to. Got the Blood Flame Blade ready. Don't... I have to resort to using the shield again. But yeah, here we go. So, White Mask. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Do I want less FP cost or more damage on the Ash of War? Is the more damage on the Ash of War really going to mean anything? Do I want multi-hit? That would be increasing the thing by more than multi-hit does. But only on the Ash of War, of course. It does sort of last a while, but I don't have heaps of FP, so I kind of feel like... And I have to cast Bloodflame Blade. But damage is definitely what I need, really, isn't it? I need to kill him quick. If I forego some extra... Yeah. Forego some extra protection for more damage. I mean, that is probably the biggest boost I can get in one slot. But as soon as he starts Nihil, it's gone, whereas this would be constant, sort of, provided I keep hitting. What would be the difference? Why is it not... Surely it's supposed to show up before I put it on. 620s, 5... Fuck, that's a massive difference. It won't last the entire time, but... Which is really the problem I have. It's not going to last the entire time. Alright, overthinking. What's better, Bloodflame Blade or Blood Grease? Actually, can I even put Blood Grease on this weapon? Can't. I can. I don't know which is better, though. Blood Grease doesn't have me changing back from the spell. Okay. Okay. Plenty of time, particularly after the first cutscene, right? Physic. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what I mean about how often you end up staying with this. Okay. I didn't need to be so worried. 600,000 runes, thank you very much. I really didn't need to be that worried, did I? Cool. Well, better to be overprepared than underprepared. That was a lot easier than... I really wasn't expecting it to be that smooth. That's probably one of the fastest Moog kills I've ever had. Apart from the drop cheese that I did. No, not Ash of War. Physic. Letter. Okay, I've got 600,000 runes. 6 levels. Probably should have more health by now. But damage though. Carry capacity. Yeah, the stamina is not so much anymore. 50 endurance. You don't gain the stamina so much anymore, but the equip load still kind of goes up. But yeah, I think I need health. Okay, oh, helmet. Back to the ugly piece of shit helmet. Just want to check on something. Okay, yes, easy Moog. Easy boss is easy. I'll go and get the first Grace in the DLC. I was worried about Moog because I was thinking, like, you know, getting to the DLC would be good for just the variety. But I was worried that, you know, Moog would be tough. So I kept on putting it off, and now it's, like, done, and I don't have much of the base game left, so... I was thinking, well, it's, you know, it's Haligtree or Moog and attempting to get to the DLC, and it turns out Moog, yeah, Moog got Mooged. Okay, well, should try to make it to the Haligtree then. If Moog was that easy, I should be able to get past Loretta and go and get the Great Shield Talisman, which will make me feel a lot better about going into the DLC with lots of defenses. Money. Okay. Now, Did I ever buy ballista bolts? I didn't buy ballista bolts. Just thinking having the cannon for the ladies, the Latinas. Latinas of the world. To really just tanking the arrows, I think, because the Great Shield is, it's not the best magic resistance, but it's still good. Just don't want to get knocked off of buildings or shit like that. Okay, that worked eventually. I'm not overly fond of these ladies because they're quite a nightmare. Although the tenor, you know, the tenor's a nightmare for the enemies. I could equip the sentry's torch and fight the assassins. Although they also have a grab, because everybody gets a grab except for the player. But I have to offhand the torch if I want to use the torch for spotting them. Which means no great shield. Ah, see? Like, I was just saying. The bitches get a grab. Because everybody gets a grab. Anyway, there's also nothing saying that I have to do the Halley Tree now, but I'm just kind of thinking, unlocking my way forward. Just thinking back to that Moog. Fun to think that that was also actually a scuffed attempt, because I kept on getting interrupted and, you know, blood flame, and I wasn't at full health and all that, so it's just... Ooh, yeah. I prefer the ladder. How do you miss? All that wind up and then just immediately misses me. you one too? Now, I can't remember if that Leonine Misbegotten there is guarding a ancient smithing stone. I forget if it's a regular or somber. Ah! These guys are wearing the mushroom set. Okay, so that's all of the slots. So let's get a sneak attack, and then guard can dodge the fuck out of him. Okay, no sneak attack. Yell in my face, right back in yours. Regular ancient. Because there's one after Loretta as well. That's a regular ancient, not a somber. How are you so fucking tough? I suppose snails. No, think about it, actually, it's realistic for snails to be tough because they've got shells. That's the whole point of having the shells, to make them tough. But they're not even real, they're spirit snails. Yes. Don't often make that jump. Just refill. Physic is strength and defense, yep. I'm a strength build, so... and a bit of a tank. Could probably do with magic resistance, but... Okay, now. I'm wondering if I... No, air support's going to be good. Air support will be good for this. Maybe, do I have... Oh, I've got like one magic resistance thing. that was pretty looking. Air superiority and, well, air support rather than superiority. He's pretty good, but I don't know about air superiority, but... yeah. Two-pronged attack. Oh, I need over 105, 112, bloody hell. Really starts easy there. Really starts spiraling out of control how much more you need per level. Really would have been nice if it was a bit more gradual. And again, I suppose they're not necessarily intending that you reach max level, and even then the things don't scale very well up to max level anyway. It's usually up to 80. If that's 19 times 8. It's 80 and what's 9/8. My math sucks. Yeah, you need a lot of runes to get to max level. It might even be more than that. Or do you mean like 2 billion as in from level 712 to 713? Like the last level costs 2 billion runes? Yeah, that might be actually accurate. It does cost a lot, no matter what. You're looking at a lot of runes to get to max level. But it's like it went from... so it's 112. I should see what the... helm. Oh, actually just dropping stuff. That's enough. Like, it was 112. I'm just going to get a level and see what the next cost is. 112, 360. They need 114. I suppose it's not massive. An extra 2,000 when it's over 100,000, I suppose, is not much. But yeah, just how it sort of keeps increasing and increasing.
I can only, in which case,
like, I remember I got a character. I don't know if it was actually my first character or some other character in Dark Souls 2, which actually does have a far more generous level up cost. But it's also got 9 stats to max out. But there's a point where its level up costs start getting really quite high, and between levels they go up by quite a large amount. And then, so that's like between 100 or 150, 200,000 and 300,000. It's like you'll go up in cost by 5 to 10,000 per level, and then once you get over 300,000 as the cost for a level, the difference is actually quite a lot less. It's like you might need 312 for one level, and then 315 or 14 or 15 for the next level, whereas previously you'd be like 280, then 293 or something like that. You know, like it has this increasing gap between levels, and then it decreases the gap between levels again, but you still need shitloads of souls to level up. Which is fine, I guess, because at that point, yeah, you're calming down in terms of the actual cost is quite high, so it doesn't need to go up by as much between each level. But still, it's part of my irritation of the fact that they've designed the game to be hard by default, which means that leveling up is the only way to make the game more playable. And yet, it's really hard to level up after a certain point. So if you're at a point where it's feeling too difficult, and you would want to go and level up, and then it takes too long to level up, you'll just... one guard counter and you're down for the count. What have we got here? Old Fang. There goes the Flowers orbital bombardment. Is this the... yeah, that's them. Oh, you sack of shit! I fucking jumped! That's what that fucking button is for! It only does one thing! When I press it, you jump! Or is that suddenly, is that the only ledge in the game that you actually can't sort of step off and then jump? Despite the fact that's a thing that's in the game intentionally so that you can make certain jumps. But maybe not that ledge, because fuck you, player! Fuck you! Well, actually, no, wait a minute. There's claws, because I've got the Bloodhound claws. That's Bloodhound step. What's the, No, it's supposed to be better. Is it just more iframes, or does it go further? I don't know. Well, I know the iframes don't apply to status build-up based on that. Okay, now I also, if I want to do anything with Millicent, I suppose she'll still be at that thing. I could go and kill her and just get prosthesis. Do I want Millicent's prosthesis? I've not been using Dex. Like, I've got Dex to the point where I can like, use a bunch of the weapons I wanted to use. I need more if I want to be able to use these things, but like it's enough to wield a bunch of the things that I wanted to use. Because it was going to be a strength focus. I should check that flail if it has a dex requirement, because I know that the other flail that I want is primarily strength scaling, but it might still have a dex requirement that I haven't thought of. Because, yeah, until I kill the putrid tree spirit, she's still going to be up here, so I can continue on. Get the... oh, shit. Realize I have to... I mean, I don't have to use pots. But don't have to use pots, but I don't like dealing with the Kindred of Rot. So I just want to chuck shit at them. This tank has a mortar. I suppose I also have my cannon, don't I? I haven't really used the cannon yet. I've not had ammo for it. Keep forgetting to buy it. But I had to actually pay more for ammo for the machine gun than I thought I would, but anyway. The cannon is largely for show at this point. Don't make me use the cannon, because I don't have much ammo. Okay, those did a lot more damage than I thought, so cool. Don't do the stupid physics shit. Thank you. Tank. Is he gonna get all... He is. Okay. Got the talisman and... unlocking my way towards... Melania. Okay. I feel like I should top up on crab. But I also wanted to make sure I had enough for... What? No, I need... Yeah, I need two more. Two more of that. Then I can max out the shield. Well... Yeah, I'll max it out, why not? It's the best shield. Best great shield, I should say.
Who are you? Oh, now. Could you... Wide? Oh.
86 guard boost, yeah. Do I max out my guns? I feel like I may as well. I didn't keep... I never even bothered to look at that. Not enough decks for that. Not enough decks for that. Enough decks for that. Yeah, that seemingly has a pretty decent guard counter animation katanas. But yeah, flails do, definitely, which is why I think to look into that. Okay. I didn't continue leveling up the hammer, but I should have. I can, once I have money. Speaking of money... What else do I want to make? I want to buy ballista bolts. That's what I want to buy. So that I can use the cannon on occasion. But I also want to buy... So I'm not going to get ballista bolts from you. Why am I looking here? I've got the hammer at 18, so... That can get the hammer up so that I've got a strike weapon.
Who we are now.
Yeah, well, I should change its Ash of War, though. Crab. I wanted crab, but I want ballista bolts. Who sells infinite ballista bolts? Does this guy sell infinite ballista bolts? I think he might do. No, he sells the explosive ones. Actually, the explosive ones are pretty much what I want anyway, wouldn't they? Maybe there's... Surely. Surely the intention with the cannon is exploding shit. Okay. Can I not? Oh, sorry, horse. I just wanted to go down here.
Ah, how nice.
Oh no, he does sell infinite ballista bolts. 160 physical, 150 fire, and 50 physical. Where having all physical is probably better. Though, I can carry how many at a time? 20. I buy 60. And then as many of those as I can get. Got options for my cannon. Just slightly more ammo for my machine gun. Okay, don't want to do Millennia yet. There's more like Knights Cav and shit, but ooh, Fia's Champions. So I can get access to Fortisax. Not necessarily to fight Fortisax just yet, but access. I think an Impaling Thrust might even one-shot some of these summons. Nearly time to end the stream, I think. I'm hungry, among other things. See how full of shit that is? Thank you for the shitty spell. Actually, I wonder if that's another thing that they addressed with the convergence mod, because I saw stuff with it, like, it was older, but I imagine they would keep it. That the convergence mod adds in the ability to, for things like, particularly Frenzy, to actually proc on regular enemies, so that it actually becomes a useful status effect outside of PvP. And I wonder if they made the same thing with Deathblight. I want to go and get another Great Spear that might be fun to try, particularly in the DLC where things are vulnerable to Holy. But I have to go and kill a Crucible Knight. I hate Crucible Knights. Hello, Siluria. Air support from Dean. How did that first attack not... Yes. Overleveled is the best. The only way to play. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dean. Dean got the stagger hit and I was right there for the critical. Teamwork. Two-pronged attack. It is. Yeah, it's a great spear. Oh, 20 faith. Because of course it does holy damage. So it's like, these like do fire and holy, and it's yeah. I need faith for that. Bloody hell! I don't have faith. I got enough faith to be able to cast a particular spell, which I can't even use on every weapon. Point. Aside from gargoyles, I'm not doing the gargoyles. Went through Sewer Moog specifically and explicitly to avoid the gargoyles. There's 2 birds left. Death birds, that is. Death right birds. All the death birds are done. The death right birds are still extant. Knight's Cav. I forgot about a Knight's Cav. There's a Knight's Cav and Dragon Barrow. I forgot about them. Oh, and it's already nighttime. And there's also a dragon. Why not? Probably isn't an easy dragon, now that I think about it, because it is Dragon Barrow. So just the point in the game is... See, this is shit. Dragon fights are shit in this game. Why is there no stagger? Dragon, or are you a pussy? Oh, fuck off. I was past his head. Well, he's trying to live up to that flying part of his name, isn't he? Or she. I don't know. I have no idea how to tell him. Sex of the dragon. Biologist. I would have thought if I did this enough at his legs, yeah, that I'd get a stagger. Oh, piece of shit. You, Grail. Great enemy, my ass. 80,000 though. Should have put on the thingammy. Gold scarab. Would have made that 100,000. Maybe then it would have been worth it. Okay, well, let's go down here where there's Grace. Refill before fighting. Though, oh here. Tempting a cheese I've seen from speedrunners, but position themselves somewhere along the side of the bridge, then quit out to respawn the to reset the position of the Knight's Cav to where it immediately aggroes, and depending on what attack it's doing, it will just jump over the side of the bridge. There's no need to do that. At this point, I'm not that worried about this thing. It's like half the reward of... I've also seen an older, well, I don't know if it is older, but I think it still works, where you can stand up the hill somewhere and then throw knives. Like they were using kukri, but like, you know, throwing knives at the branch next to the thing. And yeah, it'll go up on there and then just walk off the edge. Come on. Try to get me, and then go off the side of the bridge. I'm fine with cheesing you. I mean, you do suck. I just didn't really want to try one that I have experience with. Fucking garbage. Yeah, 42,000. Alright. Well, that's money. I can go and upgrade stuff. Actually, was there anything I need to upgrade? I finished upgrading the hammer. So there is tree, but I need stats for that. Cannon and machine gun. Yeah, actually, levels, I guess. Levels and crab. I need crab. Okay, 50 bigger, that's good. And 70,000 runes worth of crab. And never go hungry again. Were there any other things, though? No. Ritual pot. That's right. Oh, and yeah, Rocketeer, I'll take the Rocketeer. Crab. Between that and the physic, and the armor and the Great Shield Talisman, I think I'm pretty well tanked up. I'm going and farm for the flail off stream. Not immediately, but like off stream. So I don't bore everyone to death with it. Considering that it's from a pumpkin head, I might end up with a pumpkin head helm and see how ridiculous that looks with this ugly armor. Okay, I think that'll be enough for me for tonight. Yeah, more tanking in the future. I did a lot better than I expected at some things. Like, I did much better at Malekith than I thought I would have, and I probably shouldn't have done that when I did. Moog melted, and I consistently fucked that up by not being at full health the whole time and getting hit by Blood Flame and all sorts of shit. Loretta? Yeah, Loretta went well. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna sign off for tonight. Thanks for stopping by, Catalogue, Coasty. Hope I helped with the Malekith situation and the Blasphemous Claw and all that, Coasty. Yeah, see ya, Catalogue. Bye for now.